So I believe this is Aylors Arch. I'm less than a mile in on it. Let's see how far exactly. No, about a half mile in on it. Totally forgot to put my GoPro on. This one, saw on Facebook on one of the hiking groups, but they were doing it during the week. He said that it didn't show up on all trails, and it didn't. But when I Googled it, it showed an all trails link and a map route to the arch. But when I went to go back or look at the trail details, it just took me to the Black Mesa Trail. And with the fire that clearly swept through here not long ago, lots of black fire damage. All this right here. Been here about 10 years. When I first moved out here, I went down the First Water Trail, which I was on until I turned off onto this trail. And it was thick brush once you got to a certain area, the flat spot before the big hill. And fire swept through there, and it was just horrible looking. So thinned out. Everything was burnt, and it was just sad to see. It's grown back somewhat. But I don't think I've done that trail in about 2 years. So I don't know how much it's grown back. And I don't know when this brush that came through here, based on the new life that's out there. Very little. Had to have been in maybe a year or two. I mean, I don't know how quickly that shit starts to grow back. But anyway, yeah, so when I went on the back button to try and see the trail details, it takes me to Black Mesa Trail. The problem with that is the maps don't match up. So I think towards the end of the Black Mesa Trail, I have to veer off somewhere to hunt down that arch, because I wasn't able to download the map. Because it doesn't show up as a search with the actual profile. But like I said, when you Google it, it opens all trails and shows you the trail map. But that's it. And it's got, even got the damn title at the top, but no profile for it. So, not that I like using it. There's never a map. Downloaded the Hike Arizona directions. Hopes that if I do lose service on my map, I can try and decipher the description. I don't see anything yet. I could see Four Peaks over there a little while ago. And so far, it's pretty flat. I don't know if I'll see. I mean, if it was the Black Mesa Loop, I think that one's got a little elevation up. So you have to go up to the top. But I didn't check to see if this one had an elevation gain, really. I think I did the, what the hell? No, that was Table Mesa. Maybe that was, no, Table Mesa is the Jeep Trail. I think I did a loop of Black Mesa Trail with someone. I don't remember if we might have come this way when this was not burnt. Yeah, it's recent. Probably last year. Year or two, maybe. A lot of the fires out here are from human stupidity, entitlement. People don't think they have to wait have a fire, or don't want to wait to have a fire, so they just do it and they don't care. The heat of the summer, and then this is what fucking happens. I mean, I don't know if this was lightning strike or human stupidity. It's just sad to see either way. I should have brought my hat. Hopefully it doesn't take me. I got like 7 hours. Just shy of 7 hours, I think, till sunset. It's 8 something miles round trip. So actually, I hope that was round trip. Let's find out. Why does it look so much longer on the way back? Okay, I don't know why that doesn't make sense, but it's only 2 miles there and 6 miles back. But it's definitely got some elevation gain at the end. Depending where this ends up, I could always just do the loop, hit up Black Mesa up on top or whatever that is up there, thought it was Black Mesa. And then just come down the Second Water Trail back to the start, or to the trailhead. But kind of want to play around here on the way back. So it's like 2.8 miles, I think it said, to pretty much get to the top, the highest elevation part of the trail. So 2 more miles, or a little over 1.5 miles. We did the Black Mesa, because I think when we got up there was a bunch of black rock, I think. And it just cuts across, comes down over by the Second Water Trail though, but I don't remember these rock formations like this. But a lot of trails I've done. It's gonna be a little hard to remember every single one. I mean, this would be cool if it was flowing. Well, it wouldn't be for me if I have to keep crossing it, but it'd be cool if it was full of water. Haven't gotten any snow on the mountains yet, though. When if the mountain's getting any snow this year, it's usually when waterfall hikes are nice. It starts to melt. Either then or after a heavy monsoon. Yeah. And I was going to bring my thick jacket. Brought my hooded jacket. My hood sweat jacket. My and my fleece, which is a little thinner. Wore the hooded sweatshirt to the trailhead, got out, switched over to my fleece, started getting ready. Fleece came off before I even walked away from the vehicle. I mean, I got it with me in case it cools down, but yeah, that sun is and not where I have to put sunscreen on, but it's definitely pushing off some heat. It's nice and warm. It was good because I didn't really want to wear a freaking jacket anyway. Yeah, see if I see any other arches on the way. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was flowing. It'd look nice if it was flowing and this wasn't burnt. Check that. It's about a 710 foot elevation gain. For that end. But I'm only about a third of the way. Oh, I see. He didn't map the whole entirety. Must have paused it during, because it's skipping over a portion of the trail. So, it may be longer than I thought. Hopefully I can get there, get some pictures, some drone shots. Should check the sky traffic. And then have some snacks. And then head out. Come back down here. Explore some of that up there. Much to explore, but downloaded Black Mesa one. Flat iron up there, I think. Yeah, I think that is. Right. In between this V, this rock here and the mountain there, a flat part there in the middle is Flatiron. The Massacre Falls trail is way over there, in between the mountain and this strata of mountains in front of me. But that's bone dry. It's bone dry this time of year. Well, there's no snow, no rain. Here we go. People. Morning.
Morning.
Camping spot. Go with a little elevation gain. Not much yet, but cool down a little. Weaver's Needle. Wow. Birdie. Thing sucks is I think the Black Mesa Trail is popular. I mean, the people behind me at the trailhead, I don't know if they kept going up Second Water Trail or cut off to this one. But I haven't seen them yet. I've only seen those two guys on this trail so far. So hopefully I'll be lucky. I have it to myself. Aside from that. Unless of course I get hurt. Then I hope it becomes Times Square. Well, it's busy as Times Square. No. It might be Black Mesa. More people. Morning. I hope they're on their way out. I think that's Black Mesa up there, or off to the left over there. I think it's off to the left over there. Yeah, because I think there was a higher peak than where we were. So I think that flat part to the left is Black Mesa. Not that. Check to see what direction the sun's gonna be moving. Sucks to have it in front of me on the way in and out. Looks like a group of older people, so hopefully they're not marathon runners. Oh, it sounds like they're getting really close already. They're still up there. Nice blue skies. Still there. Their voice just carried. Yeah. Roughly about halfway. Maybe. Maybe that's not Black Mesa. Probably get a drink. Not as burnt, but still roll through here. Right there. That's all green. That's burnt. And green. Right in the middle there. It's burnt. That's green. That's green. There's a few. Oh, only see one. It's got life coming back to it. It's like 1,100 something feet in elevation gain. But that one spot at the end, it's like 700 foot elevation gain by itself. I mean, so about 2 miles to go, I think. A little over halfway. So yeah, it was kind of messed up. So maybe about 3 miles in. Two miles walking around the area. And 3 miles back. Actually, if I'm halfway, that's 4 miles in. Like I originally thought. Another area that had an atrocious fire recently was the what's it called? Horton Springs up in Payson. That was a nice trail. Parking lot cut through next to a campground, and then the water was flowing. You walked by the creek the whole way, but a good portion of it you're walking by a creek. But it's burnt through. Somebody said the trail is like completely gone. Fire completely engulfed the trail. I don't know if that means it's like just faint. It's there, it's covered in ash. Can't really go up the hill with my Jeep right now until I get it re-geared. I got too many miles on the van. Jeopardize that on long distances. Any more long distances. Yeah. The next thing I gotta do for my Jeep though is get it re-geared and then get some wheels for it. It's got tires on there, new tires, new-ish tires, but yeah, the wheels aren't offset right. They're too deep, so I gotta get and they got 1.5 inch spacers already on them. So I gotta get wheels that don't rub when I turn the tire, or turn the wheels, and so I can get rid of those damn spacers too. I don't know if those people are coming in or going out. Is that over there? Alright. There's Beaver's Needle. Yeah, I don't think I took this trail. I don't know. Tighten it a little more. Yeah, it looks like you gotta tighten both these a little more. Roughly about that, yeah. Alright. Yep. I've done the loop around that twice from Peralta Trail. Half loop once. Hiked down to the base of it another time. Very first time. Yeah, first time I was up at the Fremont Saddle. I hiked down to near the base of it. Played around on some rock structures for like an hour or so. Then headed out. Next time I came out, I went to do the loop. Started running low on daylight time, so cut across the middle. It started off being a trail. Ended up feeling like it was more bushwhacking for a little while after that. And then I think the trail just kind of disappeared. I was able to scramble down the rocks and meet up with the other side of the loop and make it back. I think I made it back to Fremont Saddle at least by sunset. I think I might have had to use my lamp on the way back down. But And then after that, next time I did the loop, I brought my my camera with me, my camera gear. And then the fourth time, or then the next time I should say, I did the loop again without my camera gear. Both times I seem to pass more people going in the opposite direction, because when you take off from Peralta Trailhead, there's two ways. One, you go up Peralta Trail, and that goes to Fremont Saddle, and you go over it, and then come up to Fremont Saddle, see Weaver's Needle ahead of you, and then Lone Tree Lookout off to the right. If you go straight ahead and go down, you start off on the loop, come around. The other way is when you start off at Peralta Trailhead, you cut to the right and not on Peralta Trail. I don't remember what that one's called, but that one gets steep right away. But I think that's actually the worst of it. And then there's a few other spots where you gotta go up, but they're not too bad compared to even if you were going the other way. But it's the beginning of that spot on that trail direction. That's the kicker. That's the cardio hitter, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Peralta Trail, if you go in that way, it's more of a gradual slope going up. Whereas the other way, it's a lot more slanted, more stepping because it's much more rockier. Now, I don't know about that, but it's not level. A lot of it's like climbing up this, or worse. But once you get to the top and you come down, there are a few spots that are probably steeper. So I mean, I guess if you go up the Peralta Trailhead way, you're hitting more gradual slopes and coming down the steep parts. If you go the way I've always gone, the other way, you're going up the steep parts and coming down the gradual slopes. So maybe I'll have to do that loop again, the opposite direction, see how it is. I mean, except for Peralta Trail, which I've done, dozens of times. The views will definitely be different going around the loop. There's a, on the back side, you have to do it with after a rainfall or something, but there's supposed to be a spring when you're doing the loop. I don't remember the name of it, but there's, I can't remember the name of it, but there's, when you're going around the loop for Weaver's Needle and you come around one way, it comes down a mountain and then it keeps going around this way, but then the loop goes this way. That way is supposed to lead to a spring. I don't know if it's a natural spring like Horton Spring, but I wonder how that is. I hope that didn't get damaged. The spring itself at Horton Spring. But, yeah, anyway, it's supposed to lead to spring. I don't know if it's a natural spring or something, but I gotta check that. Oh, fucking damn it. I want to go down that way one of these times. Go the opposite direction and go check that one out too while doing the loop. Yeah, this would be a lot thicker here if it hadn't burned. I mean, the ash is still there, so haven't gotten much rain, so it had to have been this last year. I don't can't remember. I'll have to Google it when I get out of here if I can remember. Find out when the fire went through here. But by the way the ash, I mean, not that I have any fucking clue what I'm talking about, but just based on the way the ash is sitting and looks, kind of looks like it happened last year. Because I assume monsoons would have washed the white ash away. Just kind of looks like it's been sitting in, dew or condensation, or not condensation, but dew, I guess. I don't know. Fucking the morning where it's a little moister. That's all it looks like. The ground got wet and absorbed a little of it. Not like it got washed away or anything. But also based on where some at the beginning had new bush coming in, new growth coming in into the plant, into the center of the bushes. Another spot I saw, there's only one coming up through. Look around here, don't see any coming up, which could mean, I don't know, maybe that burst, or that means that it's last year. I mean, that doesn't look like it's too old, so it could be in the last couple months that stuff started growing. But I don't know how long after a fire it takes for life to start growing back. At least in the wilderness. I know the GoPro won't capture it. This is just nice. See if we can get a decent picture of it. All right, about 3/4 of the way almost, or 2/3 of the way at least. No. Yeah, I need to relive. When I get there, I gotta. It keeps going this way, I think. Yeah, I should. Down there. So I'm right here. This goes that way. So technically, it's over there. Actually, how far am I? I haven't strayed off at all, so it should be pretty accurate. Three miles, so I got a mile to go. I don't recall this being the Black Mesa Trail that I did with one person. I thought for some reason it was that over there, but maybe not. I should be able to see, shouldn't I? Is that it? I don't know, that might be Battleship right there. I can't tell right now. Actually, no, I don't think it is. No, because that slants upward. Maybe. No, that's not. That's not Battleship. I mean, I don't know where Arch Canyon is from here. Is that it over there? Pardon me. Woke up this morning before my alarm would have went off, and thought I had to get ready for work. Deciding to sleep in a little. Be like, all right, you know, sleep till, because I usually get up at 4:30, wake up at 4:30, get out of bed around 5, and 5:15, somewhere around there, get out of bed, and then get up, make breakfast, eat, sit and chill and enjoy my coffee. Then bathroom, shower, bathroom, teeth, shower, dressed and gone. Blabbing. So yeah, so I got up at 5:15. I don't remember at what point I realized, I'm like, it's Saturday. Had, well, 5 days for work, but 6 technically. But, only worked 3 days during the week. On Sunday, had to go to the airport for a trip to Dallas, Fort Worth. See, those are the spots where the sticks come in handy. Stuff like that, or going uphill and taking the pressure off the legs, come in quite handy. It's the spots where it gets stuck and kind of pulls me back. The tip will get stuck in a rock. I go to walk and it pulls me back because I got my wrist strapped in. Or the times where, you know, it sinks into the ground on the edge of a mountain and I almost fucking go off the edge. Twice, maybe 3 times. One time I did take a tumble. It's the bottom of Fish Creek Hill on the Apache Trail. Let's come back from the little cave there at the bottom of the hill. And stick went in the ground. They put too much pressure on it. There was no ground beneath it. It was too soft. So my hole sunk in and I took a tumble. It's kind of a steep area. I think it was not completely filled in, but still brushy enough where I got fucking scraped up pretty good. I stopped maybe stopped sliding and rolling at about 10 foot before the drop off. Granted, it wasn't a death drop off, but I'd been hurting. It was probably good, I don't know, 15, 20 feet up. And I wasn't exactly going down that slope at a gracious form. I was literally fucking tumbling. So, another time on Four Peaks, I was in shorts. And I don't know if I had a fleece on or not. Might have had a fleece on. But I was in shorts nonetheless. I was hiking up there and there was a patch of snow. No snow on the mountain drive up, no snow at the trailhead, but like 1 or 2 patches of snow, long patches of snow. But this is like going down over there on the second water trail, just not as steep. And one of the patches of snow on the way back, it looked like it kind of went out a little. Put my pole in and put my weight onto it and sunk probably a good like this far down on my pole. And when I tried to push off, all my weight was on the pole. So I had no way to, I couldn't, the way I was positioned, it took me a little while to fucking get out, push myself up, just because the way I was sitting, I had like no, I didn't want to lean down too far and push up, but even leaning down far enough to push up, I couldn't fucking push myself off of there to get enough momentum up to get out of there. I mean, it took me a good at least 5 minutes fucking sitting there dangling through the snow, because I mean it got steep after that. I mean, I don't know how far I would roll on that one, but I definitely didn't want to find out. That one would have probably hurt a hell of a lot more. But rolling down the hill is a snowball like in the cartoons. And maybe the coyote can paint a railroad tunnel and me and the roadrunner can just go through it at the bottom. But and there was another time on Pablo Canyon Ruins Trail. Luckily that one, I didn't put my weight on and I caught myself in time. I ended up putting my pole into it and pushed on it. And it went good, probably like up to at least here. Not these sticks, but in general. And yeah, that one, I didn't have all my weight on it, so I was able to catch myself pretty easily. I think there was like 1 or 2 other ones just walking along and my pole is sunk in it, but nothing like majorly dangerous like those two. But yeah, those are the cons of the poles. Sometimes you rely on them too much, but they are nice coming down a mountain, as you kind of take the pressure off your legs. Same with going up. Kind of helps take the push off your legs. It takes some of the push off your legs. It's gonna be a pain in the ass coming back up. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's not as bad as all that black rock up there. All that black rock up there was kind of similar to coming down the second water trail to go down to Boulder Canyon to go to Battleship. But it's worse over there. Steeper too. I mean, it's worse as in like the trail's covered in them more. And it's a bit steeper and a lot longer of a decline. And a bitch to walk back up. Especially at the end of the day after you've done all that. Because I think it's like it's 5 or 6 miles from the first water trailhead all the way to the tip of Battleship. Like 5.1 or 6.1 miles. So it's a 10 to 12 mile hike. So by the time you get back to that hill, after doing the Battleship climb, your legs can be a little sore. I mean, definitely would be now, since I don't fucking work out like I used to. Paying for a fucking gym membership. Went back to train for the Tough Mudder. Tried training like I'd never left. Hurt myself and just have never been back since. But I wanna get back in there. Gotta get rid of this fucking belly. Get myself back in shape again, so when the world's toughest mudder comes back to the US, 'cause it's in the UK this year, then I'll be in shape to do the 3 endurance races, get the Holy Grail and the medals. Because ever since Spartan bought them out, they give out medals for the races now, and I don't have those, so those are kind of drawing me back in. But the only medals that I want are the 3 endurance ones that make up the Holy Grail. It's an 8-hour course, a 12-hour course. Right? Yeah, I think it's 8, 12, and then 24. And I think the 12 and the 24 are just a 5-mile course both. I know the world's toughest mudder is a 5-mile course that you run for 24 hours. I think I don't know which, I think it's called the toughest mudder, is the 12-hour maybe. I don't know what the other one's called. But there's a tougher mudder, and I think it's tougher mudder and toughest mudder. Tougher mudder, I think, is the 8-hour course, and it's 10 to 12 maybe. I think you pretty much do 2 laps on that and then you're done, people have said. The 12-hour course, well, those that don't fucking, live, eat, and breathe fucking fitness and shit. And then the 12-hour course, I think, is a 5-mile course that you just run for 12 hours. The world's toughest mudder, you run for 24 hours, and that one does have a pit in the middle that you can stop in, but you have to go through all the obstacles first once, or go through the whole course once at least before you can stop off. The person with the most miles in the past, when it was owned by Tough Mudder, won $10,000. I don't know if there's still that prize or it's just earning the bragging rights. And those are some damn good bragging rights to have. I think some of the people have done like 30 or 40 miles, I believe it was, in 24 hours. I mean, a normal hiking I could probably do. I mean, I've done 12 in a few hours, so that was not too bad. Half a day maybe, so I could probably do close to 20 a day walking, hiking. But then you get through in the obstacles. I think you have to go all the way through the course once, and you can't skip any of the obstacles. But after that, you're able to. Drink. First, I think it was. I want to say it was my first Spartan race. I had started with Tough Mudder, 10 to 12 mile course, you know. And then I don't remember how I got the Spartan one. If it was, I think I signed up for another one. Another type, and they end up going out of business or something happened and they canceled it, but they gave credit to people for a Spartan race. And I think that's how I did my first Spartan race. I know I did one of my Spartan races like that. Of course, got canceled, going out of business, and they gave out a free pass for Spartan race. But I think that was my very first Spartan race, and it was a sprint 3 to 5 miles, super 8 to 10, and beast 12 to 14 miles. And I've done 15 Spartan races, a mixture of all three. One year I did 7 races. I ran 2 sprints on the same day, thinking I would get 2 medals, but they told me it didn't count towards the trifecta medals. The trifecta medal is you get all 3 of them. Too many people were doing one trifecta, so in order to get the trifecta medal, you end up having to do 2 trifectas in a year. So I did those 2 the same day. They told me they wouldn't count towards one of them, so I had to do another sprint sometime in the year. I think I did that when I volunteered and did that one in California, maybe. But definitely want to get back in shape and do one of those. I mean, it's been a pretty clear trail with no side trails anywhere. So I mean, I hope I'm still going the right direction. Check my map. Yeah, what's there? Anyway, like, there's a mile back there. There's got to be at least a half mile to go. I took off at 10:15, so coming up on 2 hours. Another 25 minutes, so about an hour and a half. think I got about another hour left on my card. About a half hour left on the battery. Alright. Kind of speaking out loud. Clearly. Man, it sucks. Sucks to see. Hopefully I can get my Jeep fixed. Before spring, or at least before summer, so that way I can get up to Pace and check out the damage to the Horton Creek Trail. Horton Springs. And that means the campground's probably been burnt through too. Nice and flat right now. Smooth ground. Hope I'm not jinxing myself. End of the trail, scaling fucking Weaver's Needle. Does kind of have the shape of what's on the map. I know it's not it, but one hell of a climb up and down. And it's not for me. Not for me. Morning, or afternoon maybe.
Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, what time is it? Ooh, still morning. Yeah, I don't think that's Battleship. Maybe it is. I'm trying to remember if there was something off to the other side of it. I mean, actually, I thought that was next to it. I can't remember offhand. It might be Battleship. Unless it's over here. It does have the top piece like that, so it's possible that could be Battleship right there. Battleship Mountain. First time I came out looking for it, I might have done this trail. Because it kind of looks like it loops down there and comes around. And it ended up coming out and came up the Second Water Trail. But, So, yeah, I don't know where the turnoff for Black Mesa Trail was. But, yeah. It's Blackened Mesa Trail. Pretty sure that, I think that is. That might be Battleship. Maybe not. No, actually, I don't think it is. It's too close to Weaver's Needle. Battleship's got to be down. Maybe that's Battleship. Yeah, actually. No, that's part of that. Never mind. It looks like something was in front of that. I think Battleship's a little further down because this is too close to Weaver's Needle to be Battleship. Way too close. This Weaver's Needle's way in the distance on Battleship, but this does have the little top piece like the bridge the Battleship has. Just two sketchy spots on Battleship you gotta be careful on. More going in, more or less one on the way out. I mean, there's lots of spots where you're on the side of the mountain with nothing next to you. Maybe 3 or 4 steps wide, shoulder to shoulder. 2 people stand next to each other maybe, but one would be on the edge. There's one spot when you're coming in. It's like you first get onto Battleship. I call the first spot the dock, because when you walk up to Battleship, you see the tilted ship, and you climb up. I call that the dock. But once you get off the dock and you get onto Battleship, it's not far into it. You're coming up and over a rock, and when you do that, you have to scoot down. But it also, if you were to, I hear people, lose your grip, then you don't go flying forward, because it's only like maybe 3, if you're lucky, 4 foot of the ledge, and you have to hop down off this thing or slide down off of it and hope that your momentum doesn't push you forward. If I remember right, there's some little branch off to the left, maybe. Otherwise, or turn around and just kind of slide yourself down. I'm going to assume it turns soon. Now it's noon. This is true. I hear people. There's people on up by the arch now. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be less than 8 miles if I take a direct route. It looks like this person went all over the place. Yeah, keep going up ahead. Take that trail. What the fuck just happened? People over there. Coming this way. It's that trail. 241. Black Mesa. Alright, so if I did do Black Mesa Trail with her, this is new territory right here. Shit, I don't fucking see shit. See a fucking trail anywhere. I mean, I don't even really see the remnants of a trail. Follows the creek bed. And then it'll turn off. Follow the creek. So, more or less, gonna follow the creek bed back. Footprints. All right. Keep going along the creek bed. Oh man. Just watch. For me anyway. Down here. Whew. Yeah. All right. I wonder where this goes. It's Karen. I hope this trail's gonna be clear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that it? About 2 hours. All right. Let's look at a little ways to go, yeah. That might be it, might not be. All right, well, it says to keep going, so let's hope the map's not stuck. Still footprints. This would be a bit of a scramble if there was water in here. Around this bend. Okay. Yeah. I should get another drink. I'm almost to the arch. This is a cave. How deep does that go? It doesn't go very deep, but it's a shelter area. You know, in case it starts to snow or something. Let's get that out of there before they get stuck in further. Not that that's ever stopped a trail before. One to Triple Arch. Oh, yeah, it is. One to Triple Arch. Had a nice steep incline on a few spots. I mean, that's nice. It's got the, oh, there it is. There's the arch. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's connected. So, oh, no. No skunks. Hopefully it's just somebody smoking something in the background. In the distance. Hello. So is that it?
Is it the... Yes, that's it.
Oh, wow.
But you don't actually physically go all the way up to it. You come like right below it.
Hi.
Go all the way to the top until you find the flat spot. And then you weave away around. We left our bags at the flat spot.
All right.
And it's unmistakable. You'll see an amazing view of Weaver's Needle.
I see a couple of those on the way in.
Yeah.
Have a good hike. Totally forgot that woman's name already. Good thing it's on video. Whew. Wish I could find that post. Gorgeous out here. There's another one. Yeah, one. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Yeah. There's another way up this. I wonder if that's the cave she was talking about. Dead Woman's Cave, I think she said it was. Yeah. She's definitely cute. Damn. Whew. Still going up. Whew. Right there is me. Whew. They must have climbed over there. Whew. Flattens. That's not flat. That way maybe. Yeah. Whew. There's a breeze coming down. That's the cave. It's one hell of a cave to hike up to. Is that a trail? I didn't come in that way though. Whew. Alright. That. Holy shit. It's like barely sitting there. Kind of looks like that fucker could roll out at any moment. Water. Yeah. It keeps going around here. I'm in the home stretch here. It's kind of steep. I'm gonna have to be careful on the way down for sure. Lots of loose dirt, loose rocks. Go either or, I guess. Karen here, but that side actually looked less slick. Keep telling myself that. Eventually it'll be true. That was kind of steep. Whew. This is that. This is that 700 foot elevation gain spot. Gotta be close. Is this flat? Is this what you meant? Guess I'll find out. Gotta be up around this corner. I'm hoping I can make it there before my battery or my card runs out. Whew. Whew. Life. Grass. It's plant life. There too. Whew. Wheels needle. Up there. Whew. Oh, fuck. There's the trail. Probably goes to Canyon Lake. Alright. Fire pit. Where's the arch? Assuming this is the flat spot. So where's the arch? All right. Where's the fucking arch? Should have gotten a picture of it while it was down there. I mean, yeah. I have to fly my drone around to find it. I think my video died over there. Maybe it died right here, but I rested for about a good 20 minutes or so. So I'm going to either try and go down here or up there. I probably got to go around this way because the arch is over there. Way the fuck over there. So I don't know where these people got their shot right next to it. But can I get back up? That's the thing. That's pretty fucking steep. I don't appear to be able to get over to the fucking thing. I mean, This isn't. I can get back up. Ouch. Looks like there's a totally a trail. Yeah. It's totally a trail. Yep. Alright. There we go. Yeah, up and over would have been a little overkill. I don't know. There it is, right there. Get a little slick getting back up. Definitely a good spot where the sticks come in handy. There it is. I mean, if I wanted to climb, I guess I could get right there, but I don't. Little ground squirrel over there. miles in. Quite a elevated climb at the end. Come on. Alright, let's see if I can climb down here without slipping on the moss. The trail's over there. Oh. Something fell. That was just a rock. I didn't drop anything out of my pack, did I? Alright, no. Alright, gotta check out what time it is. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. You can't get up under it. I mean, can't get up to it, but you can get under it. Nice layer right there. So I got about half an hour before I want to head back. I gotta go up over here and back around to there. Yeah. Alright, well, it's about 3 o'clock. 2:11. Wow, I thought it was like 3 o'clock. Alright, well, a little extra time, I guess. Alright, well, so it's 2:11. I'm getting ready to head up out of here. Got a 5-mile hike back. Going down that spot over here. I gotta be careful on for sure. Oh yeah, the path is over there. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I just went this way. I think I was looking up or wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I don't think so. I saw that on the way in. Well. All right. It goes down over there. And around there. I'm glad I didn't try going up. I mean, that would have been a hell of a scramble. I mean, it kind of looks like might be people that do it, but maybe not. Kind of looks like the path through, though. Well, at least until I kind of hopped down. Then I could see it wasn't. It's so beautiful out here. I wanted not too far. That's good. Oh, actually, I can go over there. Get a nice shot from over there, yeah. Time to go. Different one, but All right. Back to here. I did end up having it all to myself. That was nice. Ooh, this is going to be hands-on all the way. I knew it was going to be a little slippery on the way down. There's not really too many rocks to get a solid footing on. Maybe I should start getting some spikes to hike with. Yeah. Carry those with. There it is. Rocks are nice, because that's not where the spikes would be helpful. There'd be a lot of changing shoes. It's tractable ones like those. Fuck, what were those things back in the day? Little monster truck that had the claws. Damn it. That thing's fucking dead. It's all fucking crisp. It sucks. Have none of that shit. I think I've mentioned it in other videos. I use an app called Relive, and it's like, I can't remember, like $30-something a year, I think, maybe. And I concentrating on my footing here, but it lets you do a 3D map of your trip. Like I did, I've got tons on there. I think over 100 on there now. But you can take pictures along the way, more pictures if you have a, you pay for the subscription. I don't know what the free version gets you anymore. I think it was like 10 photos for the free version and 50 photos and videos for the paid version. But I've had the paid version for so long, I don't know what free gets you anymore, if they've changed that or not. But after you're done, you take pictures along the way, and it shows those pictures along your route. And makes a 3D map of the terrain that you went in. It doesn't always pan around the greatest. When I was coming up out of the Grand Canyon, it kind of blocked the view of the zigzags, the switchbacks coming up off a right under a trail. So it doesn't pan around always the greatest. So I would like to find another one, because I saw one, but I think it shut down before I got a chance to use it. It was called Strava, I want to say. Fat Map, maybe? No, it was Fat Map, I think. I'll have to check. But Strava or Fat Map went to Strava. But it did seem to be the same, or generate a 3D map like it looked like it did. I think the Fat Map did, but when it went to Strava, it was just like, told you, you know, what your elevation was, your rate of speed, stuff like that. Just in digits, not any words or pictures or topical maps or topographical maps or whatever. Trying to pay attention to the slope and the loose rocks here, so. Still pretty far down. Oh shit, it's like nothing but fucking loose rock. I mean, I do lots of hikes on my own. Holy shit, I still got a long ways to go down. I think the terrain gets a little more solid though. Eventually. Oh, this is the other one I took the other way last time. Yeah, I think this last time I took that way. This way was much nicer. See, right there, sunk in pretty deep. It's good before I put any weight on it, though. That could have been bad. That would not have tickled. Everything. It's a little rockier now. Oh, there it is. Yep, I was up there probably about 20 minutes or so ago. I don't remember what time I took off. 2:11. Yeah. So about 20 minutes, half hour ago. Or so. 20, 30 minutes ago, whatever. It's right there. It's definitely a steep elevation. Yeah, on the way back, that's what they did. That's why the map is all fucked up. I think on the way in, they came to the trail, took it, following the riverbed, because the trail keeps going on the map. I believe it keeps going down the riverbed. It cuts off here, or maybe it just cuts off here. But that's why it does that on the map. They came in on the trail, just cut across the desert on the way out. Did I lose the fucking trail? No, right there. Yeah, the sun's got some warmth to it again. Still got a bit to go. Again. And just in that little bit of time, I came down quite a bit. Long walk just to see a hole in the rock, huh? But I enjoyed it. Took a long drive to see a fucking hole in the ground too. Went up to the when my mom was still taking care of my mom at home. Took a drive up to Meteor Crater. I think we were going somewhere else too. Maybe that's where we were going, I don't know. But ended up taking her there, and then took her to Winslow, Arizona to see the street corner there, the street intersection. From the Eagles song. You can Google, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google something like the Eagles, Winslow, Arizona street. Maybe it'll come up, maybe it won't, I don't know. I know what it looks like. It's got a big Route 66 sign right in the intersection. Right in the center of it. And that's why I try to pay attention. And two gift shops on two of the corners, and then thing painted on the wall with a bunch of bricks in front of it. Yeah, but she was in her wheelchair at the time. Oh, I think that's where we were going. I took her to Horseshoe Bend. That was a feat. was after they put in the paved parking and redid the where it wasn't up and over on the sand. Now it's kind of around it, and so more people can come in, they can make more money off of it. It was free before. Yeah, but yeah, this is where I smoked that skunk. It was free before, but now last time I went it was $10. $10 to get in. $10 to park. Instead of up and over, where it's sandy as fuck, I would never be able to take her. But I took her up there, took her to see Horseshoe Bend. She loved it. And then I believe maybe on the way to, I don't remember if it was on the itinerary or what, but we ended up going to the Meteor Crater on the way to Winslow, Arizona. I think at that time she was still able to slightly get up out of her wheelchair to go to the bathroom. Now she's bedridden in a nursing home. Got to be too much where I couldn't take care of her on my own anymore. And the aides that came during the day just weren't there long enough or at the right times. Should wait till I get to the bottom to say that, but this was a nice hike. Yeah, let's not surf down on the rock. There we go. Now back through this. So yeah, I was way, so it's gonna bend it, I hope not. Way up there. Probably not pointing to the right spot on the GoPro, but I can see it. Alright, let's see what time it is. 2:42, so it took about a half an hour. Lot of slippery spots up there. Way up and down. Opening right here, you can see it. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks far. I'm surprised with a half an hour didn't feel like it. Well, I mean, I guess I don't remember when I said 2:11. If that was when I was taking off from the top. Maybe. We'll just say it was. Still didn't feel like no half hour. Shelter spot. Damn, I should have taken a picture from the bottom for my relive video. Fuck. Is there a trail up there? Let's see. Is that a trail? No, it's not. Well, I mean, kind of see why they cut across. Gotta cut across that way. What the hell? Yeah. Maybe a trail right there. Yeah. Simple enough. There's a trail right there. Maybe. A little chilly in the shade. Damn it. Did I bend my stick? Good, I didn't. Oh, that fucking kind of hurt. A little scratch. The toe hurt the worst. Well, on the other side. Looks like a path. Yeah. I'll take it straight across. I see footprints. It does appear to be slim, somewhat of a trail. Right there. I could cut all the way across, but it kind of looks like that might be a trail. I think it actually goes that way. hope this is the path that he took, or whoever mapped it. I can't tell if I see footprints. Maybe it wasn't a trail. It goes that way. I mean, what am I talking about? There was no fucking trail on the way in. Oh, some spots, I guess, but once I got off that main trail, there was no trail. It's just bushwhacking anyway. Looked like a trail when I first started. Is that a cairn? That might be a cairn right there. Let me just get on. Maybe not. Damn. Maybe I ought to just have stuck to the main trail. But I thought that was a fucking trail. On all trails it shows a different route back. But I'm guessing, yeah. Definitely starting to guess that he was, whoever it was, just cut across. Traps. This is a trap. No, it's just a bin way in the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. It sucks, but you know, I gotta carry that thing all the way the fuck back. Damn it. If I don't, maybe if I didn't have, now my fucking pack wouldn't hold the weight. black diamond ones. I think I fucking paid too much for these. It was over 120. 124 or 154, one of the two. For some reason I want to say 154. The Leckies I have bent one of those poles falling. Something like what happened here, but this one held up better. So it's actually my second pair of Leckies. First pair, I think I ended up bending one of those too, yeah. And then I bought another set of Leckies, if that's how they're pronounced, Lecky or Leaky, or kind of looks like Lecky, L-E-K-I. Those were close to 100 or a little over 100. I don't remember. It's one of those two though. Could have been over 100 with the shipping. Oh. Trying not to step where there's ash, just in case something ends up growing back up through there. I really hope that's just a fucking hill right there. I think it was fine on the way in. I don't think there was any big gorge, any fucking big open creek bed or whatnot. I don't fucking blank on the word I'm looking for. Somebody had a campfire here, so people have been here. You can't see. Oh, you can see the tip of just the tip of Weaver's Needle right there. Should be able to see Flatiron on the way back. Maybe that's the peak. I don't know. I'll have to see. I think I can see the peak when I get further up the trail. Alright, so there's a campfire there, so footprints. Oh, this is the trail. Alright, so right there. Yeah, I can see Battleship down there. That mountain right there. Maybe, where was it? I think it's up through that little spot right there. So right there's got to be the, I think that's the arch. Make sure it's the right trail. So 2.5 hours. 2 hours 38 minutes to sunset. Yep. It's the trail. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see the arch from here, not at this angle. Jet going. I think that's the cave she was talking about because that's the only one I could see from up there. And that is one hell of a climb. Dead Woman's Cave, I think she called it. I have to remember that. Hells yeah. It's an early start hike, that's for sure. So that's going to be slow going on the way up if there's no trail. Yeah, I got to write that down so I print the type that. Dead Woman's Cave. It's got to be it. And if not, well, did a different hike. Yep. Sun on my face on the way in, sun on my face on the way out. Breeze in my face on the way out. At least I brought my fleece to put on if it gets too cold. But I do plan to get out of here before dark. So they do not think I gotta find where the fuck my lamp went. My headlamp. Should get a light for my GoPro, see how bright that gets. Pardon me. That way I can keep recording after it gets dark. So I got half of that. It's gotta be it. Man, that is. I don't see any trail for that at all. All bushwhacking, it looks like. Maybe some rock scramble over there on the left. Cut over to that way. Maybe use the rocks to get up, or maybe just use the wash. And just take the wash the whole way up. Then you got rocks to go across and footing in place. And at the top, it's a fucking maybe zigzag across and back. Yeah, I'll be back for that. Yeah. keep adding to my list of ones to hike before I take ones off my list of ones to hike. I've got a big list on all trails of different hikes in different places, different states to hike or off-road on. And a list on my phone too of places. I always end up finding other places to go that aren't on my list before I knock the other ones off my list. Some of the ones on my list are, yeah, like I said, different states. Gotta get my Jeep fixed before I do that. This one, yeah. That one might have gotten bumped to the top of the list as soon as it warmed. It's just a not cold ass weekend. It's going to be in the 70s 3 days during the week, of course. And then go back down into the 60s for the next weekend, it says. That may change. It may go into the 70s next weekend. If it does, I might be back to do this one. Holy shit, that looks fucking... Man, that looks time consuming. It's a little balancing rock right over there. Yeah, that definitely looks time consuming. I would have had to gotten out here at like 8 in the morning or sooner to start on that fucking thing. Just play it safe. Just play that safe. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, it's got to be the wash. Look it up online and see if there's a trail to it. If there's not a trail, then might be the wash, might be the way up, unless it's a trail. I don't know. I'll look online first. If not, then yeah, it's gonna be a scramble. That one I might want to find somebody for, and by meaning of that, I'll probably end up doing that by myself. That looks kind of like it happens a lot. The rock slide there. So maybe that wash might not be the best idea. Should be seeing the peak here shortly. It's a little sleep, little, not as steep, but still be a hell of a climb all the way across. Yeah, maybe there's a trail. Actually, let's see. No, there is not. The trail that goes further down, which I go to. I think that's it right there, actually. Yeah, I think it's that. So it may or may not be a trail. It's not showing one on all trails. I'll have to check Hike Arizona. Google it if I can't find it. Because yeah, this arch wasn't on all trails by name. Like I think I said on the way in, I Googled it. And that's sad looking. All this fucking trees and shit like this. Extremely helpful when the brush is grown and full and the water's flowing. But yeah, trails are so open now because everything's burnt. It's gonna take a while for it to get back. Some spots have shown life coming back into it, but not a lot. It's more towards the beginning by the trailhead where I first saw it. Earlier I thought about doing the loop, just finishing this off and coming up second water. Glad I don't think I would have the time to do that now. really come down anything too steep, I don't think, on the way in. Maybe another hour and a half from here. So I should be back before sunset. Sun goes down too much further. Maybe putting my fleece on. Said I may be putting my fleece on if it gets too much colder or the sun goes too much lower. It's 3:21, so it's been a little over an hour, 10 minutes. I still got 2 more hours, so I'm good. There it is still. Into the sunlight. Yeah, right there. I think it was in between that one, I think. At least if I come out here ever and do this one again. I don't know exactly where it's at. Yeah, it's getting chilly. Alright. Guess I should have figured it was... I forgot about this spot. Up. Let's see, where am I? First water trailhead. It's gotta be still in this direction. And this. Alright, I can't see it anymore. I'm around the corner from it. Enjoy that sunlight for a minute. That's new. I don't think that was there on the way in. Plus it looks pretty fresh. camping spot, but it's right off the trail. Oh, there it is again. Right there. Let's see. January 11th, 2025. Oh yeah. T-shirt too. So, gotta love Arizona weather. I do. Suffered through too many years in the Midwest, freezing ass weather. Enjoyed it when I was a kid, playing in the snow. Kind of got worse as I got older. And then had kids, so I kind of wanted the snow for them. They got older, kind of wanted it to melt on the day after Christmas. Moved here and been down in the valley ever since. No snow. I think like we had flurries one time the first two years I was here, 2 or 3. One of the years, only one, had flurries down here. It was taking out my mom's dog. And it ended up having flurries outside. I was like, fuck no, it followed me. This flurries the day I left Illinois. Because by the time I reached Iowa, it's by 7 o'clock I pulled over to catch some sleep because it was gotten too bad. The snow was picking up. Next morning I was buried. Well, not buried. The U-Haul and my Tahoe were both covered. That was in Iowa. And then that I slept through till morning. And then I pulled over in Texas after dark. I think I only got a couple hours of sleep there before taking off again. I think it was still dark. New Mexico, I pulled over on the side of the road. Took a nap for 45 minutes. And then drove until I got here. I believe I think I left on a Saturday. Got here Tuesday night maybe. Maybe Monday night. Monday or Tuesday night. Might have been Monday night. Pretty sure it was a Saturday. More the terrain than the hike itself. It's not really too bad about elevation going back. I mean, it goes up, but it's sloping up, not going straight up. steep like that one. Come on, sunlight. Kind of looking like it's right over that hill. Well, a little past it. Yeah, this might be the trail that I took. I had to have took all the way to the whatever it is, stream or creek bed that goes down through Boulder Canyon. And just cut along that until I got to Second Water. Because I remember doing that loop while I was looking for Battleship. And ended up passing right fucking by it. Didn't even know it. It's another arch. So 2 miles ago. Yeah, I should have gotten one at the bottom of the hill. Looking back up at the arch. To show the scope, show the steepness. Show how steep it was. Okay, I think I was wrong about the sunlight, but sun's getting pretty low in the sky. Calm down, Hulk. I think that's the same anyway. Yep, I was totally wrong. wasn't even in that direction. I think this is where that group was. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. People coming in. How's it going? going in unless they have lamps. I mean, that might be the end of the sun for a while. Let's see. It's like an hour and a half, over an hour and a half. 45 minutes or so. Battery died. Pretty good. Jacqueline's Dr. Pepper. Didn't even notice that. Had Dr. Pepper before. I don't like it. But it's been so long. This little heart. So, I don't know if that tasted like it or not, but it was good. bad. The ankle and the knee. These I don't think I finished my thought from earlier about the poles, but these seem to have held up a little better than the Leckies for the times I slipped and almost stepped on it. Seems more solid. I think this is, I want to say it's black carbonate. I think it's what it is. Maybe the Leckie was aluminum. I think that's what the black carbonate aluminum, and I think there's something else. deep into thought on that one. But gorgeous views out here. Absolutely quiet. I don't hear anything. Bushes rustling. No birds chirping. No cars, no planes. No planes, trains, or automobiles. Going up Flatiron, you can tend to hear the train whistle from the Goldfield Ghost Town pretty much across the street from the entrance to the Lost Dutchman State Park. Yeah, I think that's... Ooh, look at the moon. Looks nice and big. Maybe a mile and a half to go. Holy shit, are you serious? I'm only halfway. Wow. That means I still have 2 miles to go. And an hour and 27 minutes to do it in. Before sunset. So, I mean, I should be able to get back to the Jeep by dark. Before dark. Bird up on top of the cactus. The only sound. Oh. It's the only sound out here was that bird. So peaceful. How's it going? Roof. Actually, this might be that spot where those people were at. Yeah, this might have been the spot where they were at. Either way. Yeah, I still got those rock formations that I wanted to play around on to pass by. I'm not gonna have time. was over there on that rock. Forgot to push start again. Must be past the mountain. It's definitely past the mountain. It's definitely past the mountain, but I have to find that on all trails because this is that loop. So this was one of the first hikes I ever did in Arizona, I think. Or maybe, no, this was when I worked at one place. Came out here looking for, wasn't a couple years after I moved out here. I was working at one place. Yeah, I came out here looking for Battleship. It took me down this trail. But when I got to the end, it looped around. I never found it. In bad directions or whatnot, whatever it was. I ended up looping around, like I said, I think I said that earlier, to first water or second water trail. And ended up meeting them when I ended up meeting up with this trail, where it meets up here. So I gotta find that one on all trails. Mark that one off. I think I did a couple, because originally I had come out here in August of 2014, I believe. August. Yeah. August. And then shit. Watching my footing, I totally lost my train of thought. Something about August. Oh, yeah, I came out here in August, and I ended up did a few trails here and there. Got lost on one. The last hike I did, I think I did on a Thursday or a Thursday. And then Friday, hung out with my mom again, and then came back on Saturday, I believe. But I did try doing flat iron when I came to visit, but didn't know the path, didn't have all trails, and didn't know to stay to the left. So I ended up thinking I got lost. And when I got to the saddle at the top of Siphon's Draw, right there, the smooth part, going up over that little saddle part before it goes down and then goes all the way up. Somebody said there was a rattlesnake at the top. I was by myself. It was like 112 degrees out that day. There's only two small groups of people I passed. I think it was two groups of two. Maybe. It was two groups nonetheless, and one of them was two. So I ended up so used to the Midwest humidity that when it came out here, that heat didn't bother me at first. Now, yeah, there's no way I'd want to be out in that. Assimilated to it. And I think it's shade the rest of the way. Be happy if I can make it without having to put this fleece on. That'd be great. Great if I can get back before this this card runs out too, though. I mean, up to the rock structures, but I think it is kind of a long strip of them. Maybe next time. Well, actually, next time I come out here, I'm going to be doing that fucking dead man's, or dead woman's, woman death cave, or dead woman's cave, or whatever it was called. Glad I fucking wrote it down. Or put it into my notes. Another time. Might have to come out here a third time. I want to play on these. So if I do that dead woman's cave, then it's one hell of a scramble to the top. And be careful. Slide back down. Trailhead am I at? First water. All right. I don't know that one then. I came around the corner, so over that way. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know that one. I don't recognize that one. Horse tracks. This was it. Yeah, that's fresh too. Horses through here today. This is what I went up right here. Last time I came out, I went up here. I hung out up there. And then I ended up going and doing the battleship loop. Or went hunting for battleship and didn't find it. I don't remember if I hit all trails at that time. Sunlight's sun's blocked, but at least there's no breeze. Bird over there. 4 peaks in the distance. Nice shot of the, looks like a full moon. Sun. Got 50 minutes to sunset. So, I think I'll make it. I think it's actually right. Actually, I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe between there. I mean, that thing that I climbed up, is that it right there? That thing that I climbed up and hung out on, that wasn't that far in. And the one that I passed thinking it was, which was further off, which was not the one, I think is that one right there. So the turn is not too far past that thing. I think I passed right by that thing. I don't even know if I noticed that thing on the way in. The correct one. Maybe a full moon. Kind of looks a little dim on one side. But for the most part, it looks like a full moon. I don't know. Kind of barely see the, or maybe that whole thing up there is flat iron. Yeah, that's flat iron. Parking lot's up there. I hear people. Oh, sound like people. Yeah. That's people. I don't know where those people are. Pipe or something on the ground back there, it looks like. Yeah. I got plenty of time. I think it cuts up right there. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it goes a little further. Dutchman's Trail 104. So maybe that's not Black Mesa. I was wrong. I don't know if that's Black Mesa or not. So Dutchman's Trail 104, that's what I was on. So yeah, I guess first water's where it came in. I was, for some reason, thinking this trail, it's second water. Actually, I don't know where the first water even is, because where is it? Up a little here, there's a creek bed, good length, good size across, 40, 50, I don't know, fucking 40, 50, 60 feet across, rocks. I've never seen it flowing too heavy with water, and I've only seen it flowing with water once. That was that time I ended up running into my coworker coming back from doing that loop. But this is the second water trail, so yeah, I guess I did come in on first water, but it was Dutchman's 104. I thought that was the Black Mesa Trail. Maybe 5 more minutes. Should see the trailhead sign soon. I don't know if that was 5 minutes or not. I have no idea if that was 5 minutes, but roundabout. I'm going to call this one complete, even though I started at a half mile in, because I got it all the way back. There's my Jeep.